Are the ads over yet? I'm bored. Yay! My lovely wife got a 50 streak and it's very beautiful. Thank you for Tidal Torrent for fucking 10 months. Good God. Fucking awesome. I can't say enough about how grateful I am. I'm able to even have someone who is just fucking doing that type of shit. What about $50? I give $50 to my wife whenever I am able to. Okay? How's it been 10 months? I don't fucking know, Tidal. I don't know. Help me. Hello and welcome to a fucking capital S session today. Fair warning, before I did this session today, I have worked... Oh, hey! Starry has an 11-month sub. Holy fuck. There's gonna be a year soon, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's gonna be insane. I worked a 9-day work week. So if I am a little loopy, you'll have to forgive me. Okay? And it wasn't even a bad way to do it too. It's not like I was like forced to. My boss was like, "Hey, look, we're changing your schedule. I don't want you to get fucked out of money. The only way that we get you in the same amount of pay is if we do this." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." So I took on the Hell Week intentionally. But I have my Tuesdays and Wednesdays off now, for real. Yay. I have a van that I drive out and I do repair now. Yay. It is huge. It's huge for Wednesday streams in general, because that means I can go ahead and prompt people to do things, and it's beautiful. Big Walk comes out tomorrow, and I want to try and at least play that with my fiends. My fiends. I don't know how many people can play Big Walk at once. I think it's like maybe like 6, so I might stick to my usual cabal. It depends. 12? Question mark? Maybe. Up to 16. $12 would be kind of cool. I'd love to try and get some new people in, but I don't know. Lots of Big Walk is going to be communication with, like, close friends and the like, and I want to make sure that I'm doing good by a lot of other... I 8 Walk with 15 other people. That's kind of fair. That is fair, girl. Just because my brain wants to do it doesn't mean you gotta. I'm hoping to have good friend memories. Yep. Yep. That's the goal. Tonight, though, I have an unusual warning. Things are probably gonna get serious this session. More serious than usual. I'm warning you ahead of time. It's a loaded session, of course it's serious. Well, you'll see. Let's go grab this one. And then let's begin. My fucking Discord Stream Deck buttons are broken again. How beautiful and wonderful that this program works when I wish it to. Players.
Yes, hello.
Yeah.
For some of you, it's been an eternity, and others, not so long. Let's start simple. First and foremost, a unidentified stranger, very much, at this point, identified, made from a long legacy of annihilation. Who are you? Text-to-speech.
I am a storied stranger, and I plan to reach the top.
I think that is a noble goal. Next, someone who has gotten themselves in over their head. Frequently, time and time again, learning the consequences of justice. Who are you?
Ichigo Yokoi, aka Kamen Rider Loaded, is, well, still perpetually in a state of bad luck, getting into situations that are, as stated, weighing him over his head. But despite everything, it's still fighting to make things right.
Very good. And finally, someone else who has their own small portion of bad luck. Someone who's come across their own horrors and is learning what it means to truly hunt for the first time. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I am Amaris Luria. I am from a world beyond this, and yet I'm starting to learn very much more intertwined with this world than I had previously expected. And with that knowledge comes a heavy weight, a heavy duty I'm realizing that I need to bear. And I don't know if I am equipped to do that, but I'm prepared to try. For the sake of my home, and for the sake of the homes of those who I've come to care about.
Approximately yesterday, a day before the tournament, you were contacted by an individual. Someone who did not show their name or appearance, but simply who they were.
Indeed. And in doing so, in conversing with them, I've learned a lot, more than I could have ever possibly expected to learn. And among the things that I've learned is just what it means to be a true hunter. An aberrant hunter.
Employed under your new benefactor. Checking in on the last known site of one Malphus discharged from the hospital and now roaming the streets. You find yourself in showdown.
That I do. Still things that need to be done. And yet, Arcana doesn't wait forever.
Isn't that right? As you are simply thinking about this, you get a contact from your God Gauntlet.
Such as it is. Amaris would pull out her phone to check.
Your DrawNet messages are filled with that mysterious stranger's texts. Amaris, your first assignment is not one that will be taken lightly. You will be diving headfirst into danger. You will make it out unscathed, but the place you visit will not. Are you ready to accept this responsibility? Signed, Marigold.
Takes a careful breath in and out, staring at these messages before, after a long moment, messaging back, yes.
And thus, a brilliant yellow gateway widens in your path.
She stares at it for just a moment before taking a breath, closing her eyes to ready herself mentally, and then dives in.
Loaded, you too have at least been in a similar state of stupor. How have you been holding up in the city?
Loaded has been getting by at bare minimum between unfortunate instances like just the occasional bad luck, like ripping yet another one of his jackets that he has purchased yet another one within the past time frame. He's been getting by, trying to at least keep a bit of a lower profile than he had been before, but at the same time, still looking for opportunities to learn anything more about the situation that's been going on. As discovered with the conversation on the boardwalk, the situation is growing more and more dire, but at the same time, he feels he can't sit back and do nothing, and it's been having him restless, to say the least.
Is there anything that you've been dreaming about lately?
He's been dreaming of wider implications of what could be going on, like not just about his own situation, but if things go badly with the Kingdom of Light, if things go badly with anything involving misery. Occasional times woken up in the middle of the night just in a sweat and needing to regain his bearings.
Tonight is one such of these nights. You previously had worked your way through a rather intense night, waking up at your new, albeit temporary, home in a cold sweat, and across from you sits a gateway. And this is no mere dream.
Son of a bitch. he mutters under his breath, quickly putting it on some amount of, like, a casual amount of clothing and equipping his proper driver. He quickly transforms and makes his way through the gateway.
Stranger, the last we saw you were venturing through Showdown on your own, too. You had a recent visit with an obelisk. A manifold object made from cards. Attempting to bend the rules of the game. How are you holding up? Oh, you're getting eaten up by the stupid Discord filter.
Noise person.
Yup.
Evil noise.
You gotta turn all the filters off on Discord in order to make sure that the text-to-speech goes through.
Yeah, can we kill Discord?
No,
Yeah, so
unfortunately.
Oh,
We have
okay.
to get another ship that will sync in about 10 years before we can do
Oh,
that.
I've got Fluxo open.
When are we doing TeamSpeak 5? Hey, what is that?
What's what?
Test.
There we go.
Hey,
That's better.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
slightly better.
Never mind.
Nope, not anymore.
Oh, and being eaten again.
You gotta turn off that noise attenuation in the background. You have to go into advanced settings to turn that one off too. Fuck it all. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. This is the problem with using text-to-speech in any type of scenario, is that it just doesn't get recognized very well by any type of algorithm. Stranger's voice is being taken by the Charlie Brown adults.
I can poke around to try and help.
User settings, voice, advanced voice settings, automatic
Yeah,
gain
still-
control.
Yeah, automatic gain control, noise suppression, powered by Crisp.
Yeah. All that shit's gotta go off.
Yeet that shit, get out of here.
No.
Yeah, I didn't even hit anything.
Oh. Background closer, but nothing yet. All those settings have to go off. Everything's got to go off.
Discord pointing your text to speak.
That's
Oh,
better.
that's good.
Hey,
That's
Yep,
the right
that's
one.
Good.
Okay. Now you won't be killed.
Hopefully.
Let's try this one more time.
Yeah,
hey.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
How have you been holding
I
up
have
in
been
this?
reminded of how broken I am. And it is with that reminder that I must march onward even further.
Further it is, you say. Where to, do you think? Where is your forward path?
To wherever the shards of her, of me reside.
Wherever another you would be. A noble pursuit. It is with that thought that the same type of gateway appears in front of you. Calling. Beckoning. For you to once again experience the realm of thought.
Ever higher I must go.
And higher you will make it. The three of you end up in a rather lovely looking field. It's green, it is well taken care of. It looks like a racetrack.
Wow, would you look at that? Somewhere a bit more hospitable for once.
Like to welcome you to Fantasy Meadows.
Oh, oh, ho, ho. Excellent. Out of character, this puts a big smile on my face.
Yeah, no, I'm smiling going so wide.
Amaris, the party that joins you is unaware of the fate that will soon befall this world.
Hmm. She glances over to, after taking an assessment of the location, to see who she is with, and immediately pauses at a familiar face. Or perhaps mask.
Yeah. After taking the sides loaded, also just glances over and says, well, I'm glad I've got somebody familiar hanging around.
It has been some time loaded.
That it has. That it has.
She gives a weak smile before taking on a look of annoyance. You know, you never called back.
Sorry, it's... maybe conversation's best suited for... in a bit. Let's just say phone lines, not the brightest idea with what I've learned.
Oh.
Goes for texting as well. I would have tried to find you, but it's been hectic recently, to say the least.
I see, and she glances over at the third party member present here. Somebody that she doesn't recognize.
Hello there.
Greetings to you too. I am Amaris.
I am Kamen Rider Loaded.
I am a storied stranger.
Interesting title.
Now, each of you may choose A status or a treasure up ahead?
I'm kind of eyeing up that status station.
I'm certainly eyeing up the status station, considering
Yeah.
so status it is for me, I think.
And for the stranger?
I prefer a treasure.
Very good.
All right. Let's start with the treasure, because that seems like it'd be easiest here. Stranger, would you like second wind? Roby? Or ankle weights?
Very interesting treasure options.
Second wind is pretty nice.
That last bit of written text on Roby. Ooh.
It's fine. It's
Surely
eventually decent.
surely
interesting
nothing wrong
options.
can happen with it.
It's eventual deflation. It's fine, probably. The economy, certainly nothing bad will happen to the economy.
Economy. And then it has the gigantic sweep row and hell Jeff down arrow. Second wind? Second wind it is.
It's a very solid pick.
Mm-hmm.
I believe with your current treasure capacity, you could equip it immediately.
No, because Dead Driver and Straw Hat are both
The
equipped.
straw hat, I think, goes away in this case.
Yes, please.
All right. And for the two of you, a familiar visit by one of the Obesk that runs the card stock. You may each put a card up for a particular status.
Hmm.
Great gaze to you.
They bow
And-
in response.
At that, Amaris will reach in and pull out a card. Let us see.
I think it's about time I start giving more of my other riders statuses to equip the decade. Hopefully something good can come out of this. Noted slides over Kamen Rider's skull.
And circuitry. Perfect.
Amaris is absent-mindedly fiddling with the Roku remote she has.
All right. That will get you 4 different statuses, so let's do that real quick. Would you like shocking, ranged, piercing, or despairing?
Oh,
Hmm. I feel like piercing would be really good. But
Is that what
also
you're choosing?
ranged is it's kind of a toss-up between shocking feels like it would fit from a like lore standpoint.
yeah.
Ranged is just really good.
But
but
piercing, kind of goes crazy.
Piercing goes crazy, especially with amped. So yes, piercing will be.
Piercing it is. Right
And
then.
that'll bump its damage up just that bit more.
And for Skull, would you like Super Ego, Scout, or Sick Fires?
Mm.
Get you a rapping skull.
I'm gonna go with Scout.
Scout it is.
Nice to, oops, nice to get some terrain.
The obelisk simply makes another courteous bow and simply walks off once again.
Yep.
And as if on cue, a cadre of riders follows suit. This isn't the correct music, but this'll do, I think.
Very much a different game, but definitely suits the tone, I think. Ingrid will shuffle her deck and then gaze over to her two companions before saying,
I'm
Just
doing
as
this
a heads up.
intentionally, by the way, don't worry. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Yeah.
It's just to get the cleansing out of the way, because, poor Z's test table is still infected.
Oh. Stares at everything currently on the table.
I have safeguards now. It's beautiful.
Okay, yay.
Yay. Yes, where was I? Yes, Amaris would glance over to her other two companions after shuffling her deck before saying, just as a heads up, this floor might be a bit different from what you would be expecting for an average run in Arcana.
Oh, well, can't be much worse than the last experience I had. Oh, yeah, gotta get on.
There's a very forced smile on Amaris's face because she's not sure how much she can tell loaded.
Right. Team Joker for hand viewing.
That is true. Coming into play is Waddle Doo, Warp Star, and a Wheelie.
Whoa.
Sir Kibble, a Plasma Wisp, a Jet Star, and Cappy. And then a Rocket Star, Blade Knight, and Wheelie. Draw up to your hand size. You have 1 playing power this turn.
Not exactly too keen on those speed cards, but
Indeed.
The speed cards have chosen not to attack you yet.
1 playing power. I think I will use it to play down a Shield Lancer.
alright. Let's go.
As the Shield Lancer hits the
Hello?
field, it thumps its arm against its shield.
Greece, perfect kingdom. Right, let me get that sealed.
I have
please.
Dread Driver should we need it.
Could I have a bag of sealed just for a closer thing? So I don't need to keep panning over.
I'm already.
Put it there so that it is in the equivalent slot to the wheelie.
Fair enough. And I assume that's the end of all of your turns, correct?
That'd be correct, I believe.
Mage
Ah.
is applied, which gets you an MP. There we go.
May I attempt to use this MP?
Already? Go for it. You want to just get a new spell from that one, I assume?
Yes, please.
Amaris is finding herself very fascinated by the warp star on her field. It's a vehicle card, which, that's a new one for her.
Yeah, it's a new one for loaded as well. Like, vehicles.
You know at least one other hero that lives in a vehicle.
True.
Cyber Emergency enters your hand.
Interesting.
Out of curiosity, do you think Amaris would have had enough time to possibly try to get a feel for just what the deal is with either Requiem or Form?
Form, I think, is more reasonable, but Requiem, definitely not.
Alright. And what do you figure I would roll for that? I'm guessing
Awareness... Wits.
Okay, Wits awareness. That is 5 dice.
Ooh, not bad.
Indeed.
That is no successes and 1 botch.
Oh.
She just... There's like basically no change.
Still trying to gain hold of your aspect, you are unable to invoke the power.
She just knows something is there,
You can
but
feel
remains
it,
ignorant as to what.
but you don't know what it is. And if that's the end of your turns, let's draw some initiative. Waddle Doo is going to attack the Shield Lancer, and the Wheelie will attack twice. Sir Kibble will attack twice at that center slot, right in front of it. Plasma Wisp will attack once here, and once here. And Cappy will act to do something else. Blade Knight is going to attack down the center. Wheelie will act to do something else and attack down its center as well. You have 2 playing power. Draw a card.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the encounter would advance slightly, and a Scarfy would enter play.
Wow.
Oh, look at this delightful fella.
Ah.
Amaris seems rather delighted at the appearance of the Scarfy.
I guess it has an alternative state, huh?
Alternative state.
Yeah, flip. Like, it doesn't seem like a diving card or anything, so...
Strange. I'm sure it's fine. What harm could a cute little thing like that do?
I will use Dread Driver to remove speed from the wheelie on my field.
Alright, Dread Driver. Cleanses speed from Wheelie, and Wheelie simply just acts to crew the rocket star.
Amaris will play Hand Scanner, and as she plays this card, there's a little bit of a flicker across her phone as the one of the camera lenses on it gains a new function temporarily. allowing her to use it to scan the top 5 cards of her deck and draw one.
What would you like to draw?
The circuitry, please.
All right. And
And
all
that-
the rest will be shuffled
Shuff-
back.
Alright.
Indeed.
And let's try and at least protect myself a little bit. Let's throw down the bombard right here.
All right.
Hmm.
Bombard is here.
But it's 3
I'll
damage.
use playing power to play the circuitry.
And
I will
Zerk.
cast Cyber Emergency.
What deck are you drawing from?
Skilled.
Very good.
In order to also throw down Viz and Hero increase on the slot that is not being attacked, and then we'll have Grease attack Sir Kibble, freezing it before the counter attack, killing Sir Kibble with 0 counter attack.
Very good. Sir Kibble meets an honorable end.
Oh my.
I think I will flip my reactive to give the Shield Lancer Epitaph Prime,
Very good.
giving it ranged. And then I need a refresher on if Oblivious bothers with ranged any.
Where would
No.
Oblivious be in this field? You mean Obviator?
Oh, it's Obviator, my bad.
Yes, Obviator does
good.
interact with range. The more statuses
It would
that
do
it has,
good.
the more damage it would deal.
Well, no,
Ah.
range. I mean, range doesn't get counter attack, so Obviator wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't.
True.
Like, if it was just attacked, it would instead, then yeah.
Right, so yeah, that Waddle Doo is doing 4 damage. Oof.
How does moving word again?
You can move at any time as long as the card is unexhausted.
Well, both that's all I can do for now.
Zombie Bull enters play.
I will have the Shield Lancer attack. The Waddle Doo.
Alright,
Dealing
Waddle
it 1
Doo.
damage.
got 1 damage, and so's the Warp Star from Epitaph Prime.
Actually, a better option would be to attack the Warp Star, because it will deal 1 damage to everything.
Yeah, I'll let
Yeah,
you
do
do
one
that.
more.
Yeah.
Taminos will attack my wheelie.
Alright. Taminos does 3 damage for the wheelie, which takes 3 damage in counterattack. Neither character will die from this exchange. And I assume that's the end of all of your turns, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Alright. First and foremost, the wheelie will slam itself into Shield Lancer twice, dealing
It
no
will-
damage.
Indeed.
The Waddle Doo, however, with Obviator, is going to deal the Shield Lancer 4 damage. Even with Tough, that is enough to destroy the Shield Lancer.
Wouldn't Wheelie also take 2 in counter attack from each 1 from each attack?
Yes,
I
it
believe
would.
so. And the Waddle Doo should explode in return.
Yep, that Waddle Doo is gone.
That makes me awesome.
Amaris salutes the Shield Lancer as they go down.
This card was eradicated. So, first and foremost, the Plasma Wisp is going to gain a counter. All right. It's going to attack ahead into the bombard, which will deal it 2 damage and counterattack.
I'll do 2 because of tough, and then 2 damage in return.
And deal you directly 3 damage.
Well, guess I can move Versatile increase to my spell slot.
Very
A little bit
good.
of a spicy field there loaded.
Oh, yeah. Kind of what I've noticed with having a bigger field is kind of take on a lot more aggro.
Cappy, cruise the Jetstar for the next turn.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
Wheelie will also crew the Rocket Star. And the Blade Knight will attack in front of it to the Zombie Bull, dealing the Zombie Bull 3 damage, but the Zombie Bull attacks and kills Blade Knight shortly afterwards.
Wouldn't the Scarfy flip?
What? It just came into play. Why would it do that?
No, this one was around for a while, wasn't it?
Oh,
Ooh. Oh. Huh.
So much for being a cute little guy.
Yeah.
All right. The Warp Star has not been crewed yet, so the Wheelie will crew the Warp Star and attack the Circuitry ahead of it. The Jet Star is going to attack straight in front in the open slot. The Scarfy is going to attack Grease Perfect Kingdom. The Cappy is going to attack straight in front of it. And the Plasma Wisp is going to attack the Bombard and your open Prism slot.
Alright. That's...
The
we can...
Rocket Star is going to do something else. The Wheelie is going to attempt to crew it again, and then attack what is in front of it. You have 3 playing power. Draw a card. Alright, speed did get cleansed, so it's just going to crew this turn. And coming into play would be Chariot and Bulk Star
And, whatever this is.
and Swerve
Oh.
Star.
Okay.
Thankfully, all of these are uncrewed.
Indeed.
Alright, Guncho, you ready to help block some damage?
Here we go. Your amalgam seems a little lightheaded. They are more out of it than you would normally expect.
Alright, man?
Something's messing my head.
Good. Well... Let's hope that doesn't prove to be an issue then.
One can hope. Amaris will use a playing power to deploy a gunship.
The gunship is here. All right.
I'll use a playing power to give load to the Circuitry.
Circuitry now has load.
Yep. I will have Circuitry attack and take out the Wheelie.
All right. Circuitry
And-
attacks and takes out the Wheelie.
There should be 2 damage and overflow.
There is, in fact. Trying to see how much damage it's dealing because it has amped. That is 5 damage in total.
Oh, yeah, so it would be 3 in overflow then.
So that deals damage to the Rex Wheelie that is about to enter play.
Yeah, leaving it at 2.
Okay. Well then.
And I do believe my circuitry got counterattacked.
Yes, it did for 3 damage.
Brings it
Right.
down to 2.
Bombard is going to, with range, take care of the Scarfy.
All right. Bombard dispatches of the Scarfy.
I'll use my last playing power to draw a card.
And with Grease, I will give it. Yeah, I'll give it the Hawk Gatlinger, so then it can attack the Jetstar, which will activate Drive Check due to Gruncho.
All right.
With
Granny's Revenge.
So, reminder, you said you consider explore characters and just regular characters to act as a front trigger.
Yes.
Yes, so that will, everything else on field will have +1 damage, and rest of the turn, not like it matters.
It might matter in
will
some
act
ways.
to gain 1 meter, then I will trigger their invoke.
With what MP right now?
You don't have any MP for Terminos' invoke.
Taminos will act to gain 1 MP.
That
There
is
you
fair.
go.
And then you do the invoke.
And yeah, and then the Jetstar should have exploded.
All right. The Jetstar has been dispatched.
And for my last playing power, I will put Granny's Revenge into this slot.
All right. Perfect. What was the D4 for in this case? Trying to think.
For the
The invoke.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Heal
heal.
1 HP.
1d4
1d4.
HP.
So that'd be 2 cards in your field. So you could heal both of these once. Very good.
That healing also triggers Tamino's ability.
It does, doesn't it? You may
Yes, you
give
can
any
get-
card in play an evidence counter.
2 evidence counters even, because 2 cards healed.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will use my reactive to put into play, not that, a volatile packet.
Which terrain slot will this be summoned into?
Good question. I'm going to say here.
All right, in front of the bulk
Actually-
star.
Yeah, because the bulk star is kind of the potential scariest thing on the field if it gets going.
That's true. What are you, breakfast to? Oh, and you're gonna be
I will
getting.
use breakfast on Taminos.
All right, and that means 1 more evidence counter. I assume you want to accuse the rocket star.
Yeah, and that's 3. That's could be discarded now, right?
Yep, that is a accused rocket star.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a car go to jail before, but
I see it all the time. What is that noise?
noise. Can I make a roll to see if Loaded can pick up on what bothering
Resolve
Gruncho?
occult.
Resolve a code. That is 3 dice. Alright, let's. What
Ah.
success?
Something isn't quite right. Something doesn't quite seem like it belongs here.
If you hear anything else that's wrong or anything, let me know. Just.
Is that the end of your turns?
Yep.
I believe so.
Not for me.
Not for you, though, yes.
Do I get the lunch?
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I actually have that on hand. I don't know if I had time to prep for that one.
Oh,
It should have been in your special deck, so if it's not there, we'll get it at a later point. Didn't I put that in the special deck somewhere? Nope.
oops.
Oops.
Oh, it goes.
Fuck. Alright. We'll
well,
fix it
meanwhile,
later.
Zombie Bull will attack Wheel.
Alright. Zombie Bull will attack Wheelie and deal it 3 damage, taking 3 damage and counterattack. Both of them will die from this exchange. Is there anything else that would be ready for your next turn?
The Death Riddle on Zombie Bull.
The Death Rattle on Zombie Bull? Yes, of course. I forgot what that was.
What, wasn't it an imp of some kind? Like pirate
Yeah,
imp?
it's probably one of the imps. Let me go grab that real quick.
I believe so.
It was a cowboy imp.
Cowboy imp.
Let me go find it. Where is the cowboy imp? Oh my god, there's 2 copies of Pirate Imp, but there's no Cowboy Imp. I'll just give you one of those. What the fuck? Just strangeness.
fuck?
Did the music stop, by the way?
Oh, I know the music stopped.
Ah.
And that's
well,
the
now
end of your
that
turn. Perfect. The Plasma Wisp at the start of their turn gains another counter. Attacks Bombard.
and dies in count.
Yep. Dies on counterattack.
Well, that's a relief. Didn't.
I see you have a Grenier card as well. Interesting.
Cappy attacks Granny's Revenge for 1 damage and immediately dies to counterattack.
Yeah, I picked this thing up somewhere along the way. It's been pretty helpful for taking reducing small amounts of damage. Oh, I just realized that because it took care of the. Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered. It was only 1 damage. Cappy would have been at 1 anyway.
Where once there was roaring engines, now there is only static.
How?
A card with some sort of wild etching surrounded by the same type of material that was on the crown that you found deep within the Onyx Labyrinth.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's not like anything else matters anymore.
That's a fucking problem.
These creatures will simply act out their roles. Doom is set upon this world.
I'm assuming Amaris can also see this card.
Of course. How couldn't you?
Indeed, how couldn't I? She
It's dark.
involuntarily gulps heavily at the sight of it. It's wrong. It's wrong in a way that she can't properly articulate.
No, we don't have anything to contain it.
Loaded. We need to deal with that.
Yes. Quick. Complete obliteration of it would be preferred, but anything sort of that needs to be fucking contained.
Might I be shivering in response to this strange card?
Brute. This alien form. This shape apart from other shapes. Simply exists now.
Hey.
And there is nothing you may do about it anymore.
That text is foreboding, to say the least.
All we can do is fight.
Oh, we can?
You have foreplaying power. Of what use that is to you now. You may draw a card, but it may not get you anywhere.
Bombard is going to attempt to attack the brute for 2 damage.
Bombard attacks the brute for 2 damage. Unfortunately, you have left the effect text of the bombard unresolved.
But I'm going to deal 1 damage to the wheelie bike as splash damage. It's after it. Problem solving card text after it attacks.
Unfortunately. You'd be correct in this case, but the brute doesn't simply leave. It stays.
They.
Burned into that slot. At 0
One
health.
1 damage out to the wheelie bike. So if I've got a gut feeling about this, we need to be very, very attentive to our card.
Indeed. Playing power, draw a card.
Alright. Freeze Perfect Kingdom before attack. Burn, paralyze, and freeze the cripple. On attack, thrive check. Mad Rogue has been drawn. +1 damage for everything on my field for the rest of the turn.
And thus it is.
Pirate Imp
Okay,
attacks
well,
my Blade Knight.
Pirate Imp attacks the Blade Knight.
Playing power, draw a card.
It would die to square. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Just gotta ride it out. Mistakes happen. Stay focused and positive.
Playing power. Koopa Shell. Question is on what? Koopa Shell, Bulk Star.
Koopa
Dealing
Shell
it 2 damage.
attacks Bulk Star, dealing it 2 damage. Is it really going to be all that helpful now?
Playing power, draw a card. Hey, buddy.
Tamino's attacks Bleed Knight.
Alright. Taminos
Yep,
will
that'll
attack
kill.
Blade Knight, and that will kill Blade Knight. Taminos takes 3 damage in response.
Just need to clear. Just need to clear.
Just need to let forward. Alright, Gunko, take care of that copy, would ya?
It's so loud. I can't think. Gunjo raises up its weapon, and fires into Cappy. Cappy is dealt with.
Okay. That's one shield taken out of Gunko's health.
Buffa's
Right.
mutated triggers.
Mutated triggers on entry, so get those mutations ready.
Amaris is going to invoke Circuitry's Ritual, Electronica, discarding the small health. Actually, yeah, discarding the small health kit.
You may choose Bottom Dweller, or Horns, whatever good that will do you. Bottom Dweller it is.
And
Unfortunately, you don't have the least amount of characters in play, nor the least amount of help, so that's not gonna be important at the moment, but it could change. Right. Granny's Revenge will kill Swervestar
okay.
Granny's
Oh,
Revenge
hold
deals 6 damage to Swerve Star,
and take 2
with what
encounters
good
for
that does you, for now.
Yeah. Amaris is going to invoke Circuitry's Ritual to give the Brute Confused and Magnetized.
Why would you?
Well, yeah,
There's no
it's been in
card
play,
there.
it would be a target.
True. There is no card there. How silly of me. There's
Right.
nothing there. Why would I even discard this card? I have whole fields to worry about on my own anyways.
That's-
Amaris will deploy the gunship to take out the bulk star.
The gunship deals with the bulk star, thus leaving the volatile packet all by its lonesome.
I'll spend a blank out to claw.
The circuitry will take out.
Well, the Rex Wheelie is slow. You'll get another use out of circuitry if you take out the Rex
Yes.
Wheelie.
It will take out the Rex Wheelie and damage overflow. 3 damage.
3 damage.
I
2 Waddle Dees end up biting the dust.
Wow.
I don't think I should overclaw if I can help it. I'll just pass my turn here.
Yep, I could set up another load, but there really isn't much on the field, at least that Amars can perceive, that would be worth placing another volatile packet. So that's her turn as well.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, can I do a roll to continue, try to continue to proceed through despite it not being on the field but still active in a way? Because that field slot has been burned in.
Resolve investigation.
Right, resolve investigation. Add another die.
I just had a thought. Would
One
the
success. You attempt to perceive it. You attempt to allow yourself to understand whatever this is. And your head, for a brief moment, feels noisy. You can feel the thoughts of your dark passenger creep in.
The hell is that? Oh.
Your bad luck will always come and get you. You feel as if there's no way out. You are fighting this feeling, but it is creeping in the longer you look at this.
My bad luck doesn't matter as long as I can still fight.
Amaris, these innocent individuals seem to be losing themselves. You might already be failing in your duties.
Mars takes a deep breath before shouting, "Loaded, focus!
I'm trying.
Pay attention to me."
Fine.
Deep breaths. Focus. Look at me.
Okay. Hold on.
She will use her reactive action to actually go over and take Lotus's helmet to make him look at her. Focus on me. Okay?
Your
Deep breaths.
duelist action is expended for what it's worth. Stranger,
You're going to be okay. We're going
you
to get through this encounter.
have seen this before. A dark static capable of pulling you and your former duelist in. You've dealt
It all
with
comes
this
back to haunt us.
enemy before.
Hi. Thank you.
You've got this, Loaded. And
Yeah.
you know why you've got this? Because you are my friend. And we are going to make it through this.
Yes. I agree. Again, as long as even one of us is still standing, we can carry the others. We can carry each other through this.
Good. Now let's finish this encounter.
Is that the
I
end
believe
of
that
all of
is
your
our turn.
turns with whatever you have left?
Yes.
I believe so.
It's not like it matters soon. The Scarfy will unexhaust the chariot and then simply transform. And the Scarfy will attack Buffa Fever. The chariot will attack Temenos. It's not like the rest of these vehicles can act. It's your turn. 5 playing power.
Alright, let's see.
Would Amaris feel a reaction from Requiem to when Brute went down? Out of curiosity.
Yes. You can feel your requiem.
Wait.
This end of continuity resonate inside you.
Wait a minute. Loaded will throw down Parasite Void, unexhausting due to speed, and will equip it with the Epitaph Prime.
For what good that will do you.
Amaris
Loaded
can.
will attempt to swing in to boot again, drive checking off of Parasite Void, and attempting to channel Requiem. Drive check. Bubble Man. +1 damage to all characters for the rest of the turn.
Parapsychroid strikes the etched negative within the slot. And you feel a breath of fresh air.
Right.
Like your lungs have recently been filled with oxygen after an underwater spell.
And afterwards, I have 1 splash damage to Wheelie Bike.
Your Requiem is expended.
Parasite Void, Epitaph Prime, 1 damage to Wheelie Bike, by the way.
1 singular damage to Wheelie Bike, which does remove it from your field.
That's it, stuck. I feel like I know what to do against those things now. Whatever that feeling is, something we've done, I think has given us the ability to fight these things off for real.
Good.
Good.
See, Loaded. You focus.
Yeah.
Take your time to think, and everything works out.
As much as that shit fucking sucked, part of me feels like just looking at that thing at all may have made my head spin, but at the same time, I feel like it made me realize what it actually is we need to do to get rid of them.
Hey, Gunjo, how you holding up?
I feel better,
I-
boss. It's been...
Alright.
What was that?
That's
That was something that is probably tied to
It's
why
dark.
I'm here.
it's yeah, that's must be misery, right? That's what I was told.
Misery.
I was told to, if I ever see it, keep it contained, like stop it from spreading, and if it does make contact with anyone, anything, to keep positive and keep any negative thoughts at bay. It's harder than it looks, as it turns out.
Not so simple, huh? Well, I can at least there's something I can do here.
Yeah, I don't think any old container would do good, though.
Amaris will use some playing power to play UB99 Virtual Assistant QB. Their hope shining through.
And you gain an MP for Mage.
Indeed.
Well, then anything else? I can help take care of the rest of the fields. So
Joro Heaven will attack Chariot.
I think I'll have Gunship.
If I have Bombard deal with hit to it first, I can deal splash damage to Scarfy and Paper Star.
Amaris is actually going to attempt to seize the Warp Star on her field.
Go ahead and give me dexterity driving.
Dexterity
Ooh.
driving. Okay.
That is a flat wolf
That's
die.
just a 4.
Yeah, but yeah, Bombard is going to attack the chariot and deal 1 splash damage to the Scarfy and Paper Star.
That is 3 successes and a botch.
So 2 successes.
The Warp Star, still a little too fast for you, does not think that you are its designated rider, and simply warps off.
Wow.
Well,
Hopefully we get more cases to catch one of those things.
Indeed.
Yes, if I may deal the 2 damage from Bombard to Chariot and 1 splash damage to Scarfy and Paper Star.
Scarfy takes a damage and Paper Star takes a damage. Chariot is dead, I think.
Yeah.
In that case, Taminos will act to gain 1 MP.
Alright.
Speaking of MP, I do need my MP from QB.
Yep. And that is
And,
yours.
Do I need
Well,
to look at it?
Hugo, wanna finish off that Paper Star?
And Joro will attack Paper Star.
Alright.
Yeah.
Joro strikes the Paper Star, and the vehicles are all gone now.
Right.
It seems
with,
like you've completed that encounter. And I'm glad nothing bad ever happened.
Yep. May I see if I can keep increase in my spell slot?
You can, in fact, keep it in your spell slot.
Very nice.
Speaking of other things involving MP, Mage 2 activates. Would you like to increase the stats of Temenos and QB?
Yes, I believe I would.
Alright.
I will
Indeed.
expend the MP to give it a permanent +1 attack.
Bringing it to 4 extra attack. And what will you be doing for Temenos?
I will give Taminos a permanent +1 horsepower.
A permanent +1 horsepower.
That's what HP stands for.
Alright. Go ahead and shuffle those back into your deck if they are still alive. And then we can continue on.
And I suppose the volatile packet fades.
It does. You may take a side path, but you may also continue on forward. For this track surely seems to go one particular direction now, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Wow. What
a
do you two
momentary
think?
detour seems good.
Yeah, indeed, we should probably get a best of lay of the land as we can get.
I
Don't want,
agree.
don't want anything like that to escape notice.
Up above around the waterfall area, a small little copy machine makes itself known to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
A copy machine. Mars would tilt her head side to side at the sight of it, out of curiosity.
Don't suppose we could just duplicate a card, right?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Are you willing to perhaps give a go of it,
If we
see what
could,
happens?
It would be a terrible power.
I feel like just being honest, I feel like making the person with the worst look out of the three of us be the test dummy, and probably not the brightest idea.
You know what? You're totally right. Mars rubs the back of her head a little embarrassed at that.
Stranger, what are you doing?
I'm looking upon the site to see what it means to me.
A contrivance. A split between 1 to 2. As it always has been, as it always will be. Simply a method of the game, as it always has been. It's your turn now to place another at the altar.
I think Amaris will take a picture of this location. Using her camera on her phone.
It's saved. It's still a perfectly normal area, but it seems like it's a lot more coherent than it used to be.
She also takes a moment to take a panoramic video of the area around them from this vantage point.
A memory, perhaps, to be saved
Yes,
for later?
To preserve this place in case the worst happens.
It seems this place beckons me. Perhaps it has beckoned others in the past. Perhaps that is what it was all for.
So, he wants to take a try out at the copy machine then. You've got any pods potentially needing of duplication?
Yeah.
Got ideas, but
What would I duplicate? Perhaps.
Like, if it works the way I hope it does, I've definitely got my idea. Huh.
Do you want to try and
Duplicating-
duplicate Portal?
Indeed.
You place Portal on the altar, and instead of outright duplicating, it jams. And the card is made stronger.
Oh,
Huh. Well, that's still the jamming is precarious, but at the same time,
Wonderful.
you want to go first or should I?
I suppose I'm willing to take the risk of going first. She very carefully holds the Hisuian Zerua
And
places
upon
it forward.
placing it on the machine, what was once one becomes two.
So, I suppose duplicating a duplicator means that it strengthens it, but duplicating anything else will work as intended. Loaded
Amaris's
Lots of-
eyes go bright and she smiles very big and wide as she holds both Hisuian Zeruas under one arm, respectively.
Elemental hero Stratos is also duplicated.
Very nice. That is yet another way to dig deeper into my deck.
Hey, Loaded, check this out.
Yeah?
One sec. Two of them.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Loader then waffles through the
Two
deck,
of them.
and gets asked to cook 2 of them.
2 of them.
2 of them.
2 of
She takes a moment to give both of her Hisui and Zerua's head pats before putting them in the deck.
Wow, that's a type of structure to look out for in the future, I suppose.
Indeed.
Up
And onward we go.
ahead, scars dot the track. Large swaths of the environment simply seems to be missing,
Ooh.
scattered with that static on the inside.
Hmm.
Amaris is going to take a moment to capture a photo of this.
It's hard to really capture. It all
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like it sort of messes with the camera in a way.
Well, I learned that the hard way. Can't really take a picture of this shit. But
So I'm noticing. Strange.
we need a way to contain it. But not anything will do.
I was warned that this location would not escape unscathed. And that is seeming
Nothing
to
ever
be
does.
bearing out.
Up ahead, you would see an alternate path, but it seems like a great gash separates you from the outermost path here. A canyon-sized hole in the ground.
That's bad.
That is certainly something.
Loaded then looks at the map on his guard gauntlet to see what seems to be further grayed lines towards the outer edges. Like, we're gonna need to figure out a solution to this sooner rather than later.
Agreed.
At the bottom of the map.
What is this? She points to this way off the beaten path.
It doesn't even seem like there was ever a path there in the first place.
Out of ramen?
I wonder how we could even get there.
Maybe if we could make our own path, but how would you even do such a thing?
Good question. Well, can Amaris make a roll to see if there's anything that could come to mind for a solution to reach this?
Intelligence occult.
Intelligence occult. That's going to be 3 dice. That is 2 punches on the success, so no.
Got nothing.
Nothing at all.
And I don't. We shouldn't use our cards as a
Does
solution.
my
Is
sixth
that-
sense speak to me here?
Your shivers?
Oh.
No, not yet.
anything? Shouldn't use our cards for this, I don't think. That's just asking for them to be coded in this stuff.
Yeah.
I think we should march forward.
No point dwelling on what we can't do, so
Indeed.
Would you like currency, or would you like to go ahead and gain yourself a new type of card?
I would like to gain myself a new type of card, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards a new type of card.
A new type here.
Let's start with Amaris first. You may choose between Cogron, the Chalice of Life, or the Rider Evil bottle.
The third card gives her very ominous vibes.
Oh, that.
This card is discarded after the attached character. Attached character deals its damage to all characters on the same sheet. Ooh.
Though that cog one definitely seems like it's a good all or nothing attack.
It's a good field clear. She is going to take the Cogron in hand.
The Cogron is yours. Next up would be Loaded. You may choose between Blitz Eximus Core, the Drifter, or Exilus Adapter.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Like, These are very interesting cards.
Drifter seems pretty good.
We did.
Just a really solid character.
Loaded hesitates for a moment, and in a sense of almost feeling the call of the void, almost will take Drifter.
And thus your choice is made. Stranger. You may choose between the Evol trigger, Forma, or an Amber Iatan star.
Wait, isn't that Hazard Trigger?
No, it's misnamed on the card. That's the Evil trigger.
Yeah. This is an old one that has this issue. Old as hell. Technically, it's
Ah.
still the same thing, but you know.
Okay.
Something about it, the Evil trigger does speak to Loaded and almost opposite. Would you perhaps want to exchange those two victory cards? Something about that feels almost familiar in a way. The heck? I know it pulls up the Grifter as comparison for if you wanted to trade.
Hmm. If they're not
I
willing to
think I
trade,
will
I
trade,
am.
actually.
Ah,
On another note of trading, there is also, I noticed that buffer fever in your deck I was somewhat interested in. I've got a fair amount of spare cards if there was anything you wanted to exchange for that as well. Let me find something that may prove to be of perhaps equal value.
would you be willing to trade something for that drifter yourself? Because I have been looking for mage cards.
What would
Question is, what? I do have a champion I could offer. I have 2 cards I'm willing to offer that seem
I
like they
do
would
not
be
possess a
reasonable.
champion slot.
There is this. It's a pendulum card that feels like it could be any relative equivalent.
While Loaded is digging through his stash of spare cards, he's suddenly reminded of, oh, see, there's something I wanted to test, and he goes aside to one moment to send a message or call in advance to Certain to send a card to request to be bananaed.
If you send it
and-
off, you're not getting it back this session.
Yeah, it's from the spare cards, so because putting out of his stash to send this off to be bananaed.
All right. You have sent the card off.
Right.
I am willing to add an additional card as well if that feels like it's just shy of enough.
Yeah. Well,
I do
exchanging
not
cards.
think I will take this trade, unfortunately.
I have a spare copy of this Archon sword for that buffer fever I saw you using earlier, if you wanted to exchange that. Though I have a few other skilled cards that I am willing to part with.
What would I offer for that?
I do not know how willing I would be to give up a character to someone else.
That is understandable. I shall keep these to myself for the time being then.
Maris reluctantly accepts that she's still going to have just a singular mage, and no more mages to build towards a mage deck.
Up ahead, where there once was an encounter, you find nothing but static lining the walls.
It's getting pretty bad down here.
Maris grimaces softly
Well,
before focusing up and patting Loaded on the shoulder. Remember, positive thoughts.
yes. Well,
We
Find
are
out what's
going to
getting
make it through
louder.
this.
yeah, we're definitely gonna make it through. I know that much. Gives a thumbs up, just nodding slightly as walking onwards.
There is
Uh,
a pack up ahead for each of you. Small reward for your patience.
Okay. Would Amaris be able to see anything that could possibly lead out this way from either of the spots that we passed through?
Not a whole lot. There doesn't really seem to be a ton out that way.
Hmm.
Though there is at least something for each of you out here.
Okay.
Well, what have you got here?
I suppose we shall see what we've got.
Of course.
While we're overlooking cards, I guess I should also ask.
Oh, you have an environment too.
Ah,
Mars,
Where should I put this environment?
I wonder if we could use that to make new pathways or replace what was lost. That's
Amaris
Perhaps.
pulls out her own environment.
hmm.
What if I called forth a town?
And make a new road.
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea.
Well,
Yes,
cards
maybe.
first.
Cards first, yes.
You have
A horse.
595 for 1 awesome. You may, whenever you play as consumable, gain 1 VP. Ooh. Yeah, that's Econ. A Torment Pulse. Attached character gains +2 max HP and gains tough. Ooh. That's a pretty good attachment. And we have Boiler, Infested Mutalist, 5/2 mutated. Fill up all of its slots. What?
Random basic card. That, if you need to protect yourself, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a
Rectify.
good card for emergencies.
Yeah. Well, if you build up more of that MP, you could get a pretty solid card out of that.
It'll be useful when I have more mages to actually fuel it.
Yeah.
And a 3/1 taunt. This card attacks you may remove an attachment from the attack target.
Hmm.
Helpful written
Well-
text. I'll pocket it for now, though.
Let's see what I've got. Okay. Another card that deals splash damage. I see. That actually,
That actually is better than
Wait a
it
minute.
probably looks at
That-
a glance.
yeah, I'm thinking about it. I wonder if that would accelerate playing power growth. Because if starting a new turn increases your playing power, then
Perhaps.
Indeed. And also, it would proc end of turn and start of turn effects.
yes. Ooh, that's really helpful.
Indeed.
Gains a regular status, huh? That protects itself pretty well if you have a way of getting regular statuses onto it.
Interesting.
At the very least, that Robo-Goose definitely well good in the deck. As for everything else, though, I'm willing to trade or because outright give any of these cards. Like, I don't think these particularly fit my deck super well, but
That power strip. That could be very helpful. I don't know if I have enough, like, start or end of turn effects to really justify it, though.
no, I don't think I do. Either. That's I'll keep. Then again, it does benefit my shield generator, so it's something at least. I'll keep a hold of it for the time being. Any spare cards is handy. But as for this Gigafront, Nuts, and Shadow Armor, low damage with a lot of potential payoff. They seem to like attachments, these cards.
While you are sorting through those cards, Amaris is going to take a moment to use her Poke Gear. She is going to make a call to trade a card.
Morris, could you roll me Composure Insight?
Composure Insight. That is 3 dice. That is 3 successes.
You are interrupted by the sounds of in the distance at the end of the cavern, what appears to be sounds of a struggle.
We need to move now.
Got it. Loaded, because immediately shoves the spare cards into his knapsack and
Let us
goes
waste no time.
follow suit.
Stranger, for a moment, the thought about what happened to Adis is lingering in the back of your mind.
Damn it all.
You can't do this. You can struggle all that you wish. But it's all for nothing. This strange imp appears to be flat on their back as the regent of the Kingdom of Light has simply picked them up.
Amaris's mind is running, trying to think of something to do to intervene. Some way
Loaded
to get
in
them
a
out of
moment
this.
of instant will assist him and wield the Hawk Gatlinger and goes ready to fire at a moment's notice if anything gets remotely dicey.
She hasn't noticed you yet. In fact, you might even be sure that if she has, she wouldn't be paying you any mind.
Loaded leans in because Horse whisper, "Tell me when." Because into Amaris's ear, just quiet enough to not get picked up by any of the surrounding. Ready to fire if needs be, just give me the signal.
Amaris is about to attempt something reckless. Something she's not sure if it's going to work, but she hopes it will be her best shot. She quietly pulls a card out of storage, holds it in hand, and then activates it to attempt to pull the person that is in Lady Moon's hand to her.
I need you to make me a resolve occult.
4 dice.
Can I assist summon to bump that up?
What would you be assist summoning?
Well, Amaris only has one card that has Mage, which could aid with that. But let me check. Is there anything that would make sense to use? Yeah, it's gonna have to be that.
Hang on. I think I'm just looking through my spare cards to see if there's anything in there that could
Yeah, the more we can bump this up, the better.
Yes. Anything in my spare card that would help? You don't suppose, like, loaded with something through and this card catches Amaris's eye, perhaps? You don't suppose.
Could try it, but I'm not sure. Amaris is going to be using her QB to use the mage to amplify her occult.
Yeah, Loaded will slide over the fusion core from his stashed away cards.
You will gain 1 automatic success.
Okay, 1 automatic success.
Wouldn't resolve a code be 4 dice?
It would.
Oh, 1 more? Well, that's 2 other successes, and that's 3 successes. 4 successes total.
Yeah, 4 successes total from the automatic success.
You attempt to use the weather to reverberate the position amongst the field. And the lady simply still holds this creature, as now they are in front of you.
It. Amaris immediately pulls her dagger and swings.
Loaded reaches for the quick of the Hawk Gaplinger.
If she can't get them to out of Lady Moon's grip this way, she's going to do it another way. Force. And she brings the hard light dagger down on Lady Moon's wrist. Or at least tries.
Dexterity melee.
Can I go for a justice roll for using the Hawk Gatlinger as opposed to whatever firearms?
No.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is not a moment where you have a time for justice. You know what you have to do here. There is no uncertainty in this scenario.
So that would be resolve.
That is a partial success. That is one success.
Yeah. Would you say resolve firearms or composer firearms here?
Composure firearms.
Alright, that is 4 dice.
What does my sixth sense say about this figure?
Right. Bad fucking news.
2
That's-
successes.
2 successes from Loaded, 1 success from me. Not
Stranger,
looking good.
your every muscle is quaking. I need you to roll intelligence occult.
8 dice. Good grief. One, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Stranger, this person is the resultant, the catalyst for the tragedy that befell those two at the Duelist Academy.
Ah,
And this
There is a
person
blaze in Mars's eyes, staring them down.
seeks to defy the natural order. Amaris, you make your way through with the blade, and Lady Moon simply grabs you too.
Fuck!
Loaded will
And-
fire the Hawk Gatling at Lady Moon's wrists, like as immediate follow-up.
You need to now roll dexterity firearms.
2 dice.
You are already prepared. Now you have to make the shot.
1 success.
Once.
Could I bump that up at all with an additional assist summon by chance?
Who would you assist summon?
Who would I assist summon?
Mars grits her teeth, and I think she's going to attempt to burn the Taron strike right into Lady Moon's face
Yeah, I will.
to try and break free.
I'll assist summon Bubble Man. Because there's an
Alright.
extra firearm specialist.
Bubble
of
Man will guide your aim as you attempt to strike true. Lady Moon simply pulls what looks like a bubble from the ground and intercepts the attack before you've had time to even realize that she's read your move before you've even made it. And Amaris, pulling out and burning the Cogron, you use Lady Moon's momentary distraction to strike at her. And with one brief, momentary blow, she is staggered. And the person in her grip, not just you, but this person, simply tries to run off. And yet the Lady Moon doesn't seem to even have a moment of moving before she is already upon it again.
Can Amaris tell if they're in Arcana?
Yes, they're very much on the same floor with you.
a
Amaris is
persistent
going
these two
to
are.
do something incredibly dumb by some metrics, but something that could save their life. She is going to try and run them through with her Heartlight Dagger to drive them out of Arcana and into Primera. Out of range of Lady Moon.
Good luck.
Dexterity melee.
That is 7. That is
There's a botch in there.
4 successes and a botch.
3 successes.
Well, 3 successes.
Yeah.
It should be hopefully enough to get the job done.
Your attempt works, but it is not enough to shove them out of their current position.
Loaded, using this moment of opportunity, is going to attempt to make a further push and tap on the popper driver to ready a finisher, readying for a rider kick, a lucky break. May I roll, as was done before, Resolve Brawl?
Of course. Resolve and brawl. Two successes.
1 bot, 2 successes.
Loaded, you wind up for your traditional attack. Jump into the air and come down at an angle like you have every other time. And you are simply struck out of the way by a figure. Are you quite finished? I'm getting tired of this chase. Resistance is futile, after all. From the now wounded imp, Lady Moon's boot is placed upon the neck. And in an instant, the entire area around you loses its form.
Fuck. Loaded, stranger. I don't think we can manage this. She gives the most apologetic look she can to the Dream Imp.
We'll be back.
At least reassuring herself in the knowledge that she has tried her damn hardest.
You need to observe something. Intelligence investigation.
Is that for all of us, or?
Whoever would decide to look at the imp.
Hmm.
I suppose that is Amara's for 1.
Yeah, I'll also...
Oh, that is 3 successes. Oh,
I'll also go for it. That's 3 die.
6 is a success, right?
Yeah, 1 success.
3 successes.
Static leaks out of every pore. Instead of the fight where there once was energy, where there once was life, lie still. Completely.
This is Amaris' enemy.
Lady Moon picks up the puppet and places a crown over their head. Like a spider web, this substance crawls out from their body. And at once is their form shattered.
I'm gonna have to make a roll for Amaris not to actually throw up at the sight of this.
Not one, but hundreds of cards. Copies of what now is.
What would be a roll to keep from throwing up?
I'd compose to at bare minimum. I'd say.
Composure. Persuasion.
That's 3 dice.
I'm
2
also
successes.
I'm also gonna have loaded roll for compose of some kind. Cause
Amaris manages to just barely keep from being physically ill at the sight.
what would loaded's reaction be?
I think I found something new to loathe.
Lady Moon assist summons the Crowned. There. Done. Isn't that so much better?
I tried. Fuck.
We've still got ways about it. Don't lose your head in how.
We need to go.
Loaded nods.
Go
and just,
where? You aren't going anywhere. You chose to interfere. And isn't that beautiful? The fact that you can even make those choices. I, personally, would disagree. But what's done
Then
is
we're at
done,
odds.
and what's done cannot be undone. For you have nowhere left to go.
Don't we, though?
and if there's nowhere left to run, then we're just gonna have to fight our way out. Loaded cracks his knuckles, raring to go.
Braver than most. My little friend, wouldn't you go ahead and deliver upon us the change in rules that we so wished? As this now soulless abomination takes the copies of itself and ventures into the distance. Now then, I believe we have a little bit of a disagreement to settle.
Loaded? I'm not sure about this.
What other options do we have?
I have some ideas.
Lay it on me. Do what you can. and we'll figure
If
it out
there,
from there.
if there's nothing, we make something.
Brilliant.
And
Do
at
it.
that, Amaris is going to summon her environment to make this nothing into something, giving them
Amaris.
somewhere to go.
Where once there was something, now there is nothing.
Don't suppose, stranger, we could get a...
I have no
does-
wish to run.
Does Amaris feel like there is an out for this? Beyond fighting?
No. You run where you fight. There is no other options.
Draw cards then.
Right. Get to work. Besides, as they say, fortune favors the bold.
If there is one thing that Amaris is sure of, she is not being taken. However this ends, Lady Moon will not have her.
It's your turn.
I
You
will
might as
fight.
well spend it.
Going to play Circuitry.
Granny's Revenge.
Amaris will use her return.
What are you returning to your hand?
She is going to pull her. She is going to pull the Shield Lancer to her hand. Actually, no. This is all or nothing. She is pulling. She is pulling her ace to her hand. The odds of them getting out of this are slim, but not zero. They just need to hold out and fight.
At the end of your turns, the lady simply pulls her cards in front of her without even making so much as a gesture, sending an echo of the card out onto the field. Before gesturing her hand out and crushing it.
Out of character, if I may ask, just how fucked are we?
Why would I tell you? Find out.
That's what's to figure
Fair enough.
out.
That's fair enough.
And thus, she does it again.
Well, I don't feel the energy that I did to get rid of those things before in me at the moment, so yeah, and either you two can feel what I don't know how to explain it, but something
I feel something.
in you. I know something within both of you can take care of these things.
And finally, leaving one at the center, simply as it should be. And she ends her turn.
This fell brand. I think I know what it's for.
If you can feel it, do it.
Out of character, my hands are actually shaking a bit.
Oh god.
Just believe. Just believe.
Just believe.
Your cards, your friends. Let's do this.
Yep.
Amaris is going to attack with Circuitry on Brute.
And then the overkill damage.
The overkill damage
Does
she
not
is going
occur.
Hmm.
Lady Moon is
does she-
untouchable.
Does she feel the Brute still there?
No.
Hold.
So she doesn't have to Requiem it then.
So piercing is considered direct damage then. Because hopeful doesn't prevent indirect damage.
I didn't say that was Hopeful's effect.
Hmm.
I said Lady Moon was untouchable.
Shit. Playing power, draw a card.
Going out the Millipede. Points online.
I invoke Requiem as I summon Katsuma.
For what? What could you hope to end the continuity of? You haven't even begun to attack this character.
Need to be indirect.
What of its battle tree?
It will deal its card's damage to a card of your choice, and above it all, is simply removed. Lady Moon never cared. She never cared exactly what happened to her cards, or those that she's crowned, or those in her path. The only thing she's
Loaded
ever
will-
cared about is herself.
Loaded will attempt to have Granny's Revenge swing at Lady Moon anyway using power.
6 damage.
Loaded will then summon Kamen Rider Ikigata. When I'm playing power, that is my turn for now.
Playmo and Krill, that is my turn.
If you never cared, then surely I can try something.
What will he even try?
Red Driver.
What are you cleansing?
Oh, I see what could be very
Can I
interesting. to
cleanse the
cleanse.
orders?
Proper orders has been cleansed. What else do you have? What else can you even do at this point? The answer is nothing. Lady Moon is already creeping into your mind. And will simply play another machine revealed. And then she does something else and attaches a parasite to the Dread Driver.
Oh,
Oh well.
Hey.
More for the pile then. And immediately,
I wouldn't suppose that your little machine there's a bit malfunctional without that proper orders, right?
transforms it into Lash Out.
Really transforming a malfunctioning machine?
And then immediately strikes Granny's
Another
Revenge
Point.
for 20 damage.
Point.
Even better.
Yeah.
oh,
Right, that's 6 coins down the drain.
You take 14 coins worth of damage, and then experience is removed. She will draw.
man, I didn't realize this was going to go this sideways. Shit.
Immediately into one of her rush slots, she plays Teen Angel. Loaded, you remember this card.
Yes.
And she simply draws again. And readies Libra.
Hmm.
Teen Angel finds itself able to attack Katsuma and simply takes the damage. Katsuma is dead, and you may deal 2 damage to any card of your choice.
I will say this session certainly did
Teen
not go the way I
Angel.
expected it to.
Teen Angel has been removed from play. And thus, Lady Moon ends her turn. You have 3 playing power, but what does that matter anyway?
Hmm.
There's no getting out of this. Not unless you run.
It is. Amaris looks to Loaded and Stranger and nods softly. This is not something that can be won by fighting. We simply are not yet strong enough to take on Lady Moon. There will be a day that is not today. And at that, Amaris is going to scoop her cards and bolt.
Loaded considers the options and acknowledges that a tactical retreat may be necessary.
Amaris, you've already retreated, but you haven't left the floor yet.
Indeed not.
Loaded nods solemnly and also retreats.
Stranger, do you do the same?
Fleeing
I
is
am
not
conflicted.
losing. Keep that in mind.
I'm sure whatever the text-to-speech has to say is going to be good.
I am terrified of what stands before me, and yet, knowing what I do, I feel I have no choice but to fight what this force means.
Very good. Amaris, Loaded, I assume you'd be booking it to the end of the track.
No other choice.
Doing the best that we can. At the very least, Loaded is going to at least assist summon Parasite Void so that he and Amaris can have a faster form of locomotion to just fucking book it.
You find yourself met with a familiar shape. You're going to have to operate while Stranger buys you time. As a monolith makes itself known to you.
There it is, the target. Loaded.
So we
We
just
need
gotta
to
bust
kill
this.
this thing now.
We just gotta bust this set wide open, do we?
This is what I'm here for. This
Alright.
is my target. This is what aberrant hunters fight.
Something that needs beating down, then you pick the right guy.
We'll first start with Stranger, then Lady Moon, then go with a pair versus the obelisk. Stranger, what will you be doing on your turn?
Seeing the sight of the obelisk fills Amaris with determination.
Yeah. Oh, I already resuffered my deck, so yeah, I'm just gonna like.
This, she knows, is a beatable foe. A foe that she should have the strength to defeat. And she knows she's going to make
I
it out
play
of here
boxing
alive.
glove against Smash Out.
Alright. Boxing Glove deals 2 damage to Lash Out. That does, in fact, destroy it. What else can you do?
I will use my return on Lisa.
Alright. Lisa returns to your hand. And 2 more copies of Joro enter your field. What else can you do?
Nothing yet.
The hand limit is double your hand size.
You don't have to discard down, by the way.
Yeah. Good to point that out.
Your hand limit is 6, and it's beautiful. Alright.
Awesome.
Your move.
Oh, is it now? Sadly, I'm reduced to a little bit less of potency here, but that shouldn't disturb me any. Lady Moon plays Libra in her other slot. She also has a draw for turn. And a crowned duelist enters her field.
Oh.
2d4 cards are about to take up slots that don't exist. 5 skilled
Truly
cards
deplorable.
are about to begin. Five copies of Gladius enter play.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to grab a drink.
They do not take up field slots. Thankfully, for the time being, all of them are exhausted. Lady Moon, instead, simply plays Aquarius to draw another copy of that card to her hand.
Oh.
That.
Angelos simply is sat in the grave slot. And Lady Moon casts both copies of Libra to kill the clones of Joro that you have just placed out on her field.
Nice move.
And Angelos, now, with the ability to survive from the grave, attacks Joro, bringing it down to 1 health, and simply existing as it is in the grave slot. Amaris, loaded. You still retain your current playing power.
Oh.
You have 3
Oh, nice.
playing power. It's time for you to begin a new round.
Alright.
Okay. Draw a card.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, yes or no? Yes or no? Because
Yes.
it's this.
Draw.
Okay.
Okay. What were the odds?
Playing power. Mo and Krill.
Return cast. Drawing the parasite card I just discarded to get away in the first place. That is one of 2 return tokens then. Playing power. Parasite Void. Comes out immediately thanks to speed.
Playing power. Swooper.
Playing power. Tim Allen Gathouse and I going up to a 12/12 due to its battle cry.
For some reason, Tim Allen seems gray and is unable to act.
Still, the battle cry still goes off.
No.
No?
No. For some reason, this gimmick card is jammed.
Wait, that's right.
Angelos appears to be jamming the
Loaded.
gimmick card.
Fucking proper
You need
order.
to fill me
Damn
in
it.
what's going on now.
Proper orders get. From what I gathered, proper order jams gimmick cards. Doesn't matter what type. If it's a gimmick card, it doesn't work.
Does it jam anything else?
It has effects. I remember having effects on Merville.
Would it
Paralyzed
affect
them
my
down to the
attachment?
core. If it's not an arsenal attachment, it should still work.
It's not.
All right. Hopefully
Okay.
that works.
Here goes.
Okay,
Playing
go on,
power.
go.
Giving Mo and Krill Torment Pulse.
Torment Pulse is applied.
Mo and Krill gains +2 max HP.
I will have Parasite Void attack drive checking the obelisk. Twin drive. It does it twice. Hazard trigger, critical trigger, +2 damage for that attack. Mad Rogue, +1 to all other cards for the rest of the turn. I draw both. So that's 4 damage to the obelisk.
The obelisk screams. It lets out a painful, shrill yell and releases a card onto the field.
I'll discard Tim Allen Gathouse and I to summon Vision Hero increase in its place, activating its battle cry. I'll get the topmost skilled rider or hero from my deck. Elemental Hero Stratos. I draw the topmost card of my deck with hero or rider in its name. Cross Magma. Final playing
We
power.
are going to make it through this loaded. Trust me.
We got this.
The obelisk makes its move. Unfortunately, Cross Magma is immediately discarded.
It is what it is.
Stranger, it's your turn. You have 4 playing power. For some reason, you feel like you can't lose.
That's a change.
Drifter makes an appearance. And as you play Drifter, you gain an MP and they enter your field.
I would like a spell.
You draw a copy of the star.
I wish I could split some of this VP right about now.
Surely Velzy must be laughing at us. What a cruel joke.
I think we'll be the ones getting the last laugh once we get this obelisk clap.
Indeed. Let's give Velzy a good show and come out of this alive to perform more
Inverted.
swarm.
But I think actually probably better, right?
You may choose to send any card back to their owner's hand.
That battle card. Or
One of the Gladiuses is sent back to the hand. Lisa enters play. You may search the top 7 cards of your deck.
I just realised, got one fuck of a combo heading up. Oh god.
Say, Loaded. I
Yeah?
never got the chance to ask. How has Trainer been doing?
Oh, I've not kept up. She's kind of still mad at me. I've not been able to get in contact since.
I don't blame her. We will have to talk about that after this.
Yeah, no, let's not worry about that now. We've got enough.
We will be getting through this to have
Yeah.
that conversation, though.
We will.
You know, I'm pretty bummed in a way.
Really?
Well, I suppose I shouldn't say bummed. I'm actually very
Amaris.
very cross.
No, you are. And it's getting worse by the minute. That
It's funny.
thought is creeping in.
Remember, positive thoughts. Positive.
Focus.
Loaded just collapsed in front of him.
Amaris reaches out and grasps on a memory of a moment with Maribel,
That is all I can do.
using it to anchor herself.
Lady Moon gains 4 playing power. And yet, those like you don't ever seem to learn, do they? One by one, the Gladiuses are transformed.
People like you create people like me. So I guess that's something you'll have to live with forever?
Then I might as well make you useful. As Lady Moon attempts to pull out a crown. We'll turn you back into a card as you were always meant to be. As Super enters play. Lady Moon takes that Gladius and puts it in a rushed slot. The now dead Angel exits play. And a second Kaibo
What I'm meant to be thought funny how others always try to decide that for me.
enters play. And thus, another 2d4 skilled cards enter play. Another 5. Five troopers enter play. Kaibo, the original, attacks Joro, discarding it. The Gladius attacks Lisa Simpson, dealing 3 damage. Vicejoy attacks Lisa Simpson and ends her turn. Amaris,
you ready to take this thing back?
loaded, 4 playing power.
Cool. Alright. Hey, Mars, you wanna see something cool?
Yeah, I could use some
Alright.
cool right now.
Hazard trigger on per Psychoid. That isn't it. Does that include itself as an attachment?
How
that
would
is an
it, how would that work?
It says +3 attack for every attachment on it. Does it count itself?
No.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, then let's also attack Guardian for an effective +6 damage.
Very good.
Oh, I'm not done there. Here's Zodiac for another +3.
Hell yeah.
Alright, mind sliding me another plus attack? I'm gonna be going crazy with this. Might as well put the plus attack back down here. I'm gonna be using that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use a playing power to draw a card. Well, friend, it's time to brawl.
Alright.
And Amaris is going to place the Royal Giant on the field.
Alright, firstly, for first attack, for 11 damage, per Psychoid is going to get twin drive for 11 damage, revealing an attachment for an extra +2 for that, and Granny's Revenge also reveals. So a temporary +2.
That shrill as nails howl makes itself known to you again.
Amaris is going to use her duelist action to brace against it.
You have foolishly wasted your duelish action. But you do brace against the oncoming horror. And you have revealed a bit of a heightened sense from what humanity, from what living still within the obelisk.
Increase is going to immediately take care of the heightened sense.
How much damage does increase do?
Currently 2.
Okay, would you like me to use Swooper instead, which has flight?
If you want to keep Swoop around,
I'll let you do it.
yeah, I do want to try and eventually clear Increase
But
off the field.
why would you do that? Swooper doesn't take counterattack. In fact, that might be a little bit of an incorrect assumption, isn't it?
If
Amaris
I want to get my
immediately takes
field clear,
5.
if I want... I'm getting my field clear. Eventually, anyway.
Well, the good thing is it deletes itself after.
I'm actually going to flip Armorers if that damage would be done.
Armor is flipped.
So that still means Increase has like an actual attack to be made. That.
Yeah, Amaris grimaces, gripping her head as a bit of blood starts to drip from her nose. What was that?
I'm going to flip reactive action to not expend playing power to use Robo-Boost on Parapsychoid to give it amp and +2 damage due to a hazard trigger. And this will deal an effective additional +2 due to both speed and taunt.
Going to use playing power to draw a card.
So that will be +4.
And I assume you attempt to attack again.
I'm still considering what I wanted. Yes, I will. For currently 16 damage, which will deal my I've kept when Drive Grease for another +2 on both of them, and Ikigata. So both Increase and Stratos are getting an extra +2 for the rest of this turn. And that is 16 damage on the obelisk.
As you do so, a portion of the obelisk is sheared away. You feel closer to escaping.
We've got this.
Yep. Grease, Perfect Kingdom for my last playing power. Right. Increase currently deals 4 damage and Stratos currently deals 7. You want me
More
to swing in for
screaming
attack?
comes from the obelisk.
Yep. That's 11 damage for that. With my turn effectively over though, that temporary first damage will be...
Going to use a playing power to draw a card. Oh.
Can I get an Justice card, by the way, for temporary on Parapsychoid?
That's a drooling. Which one? Taunt, right?
A 9-1 kid, I'm amped.
Amped. Okay. Wherever amped would be. There we go. Yay. Thank you. There you go.
Thank you.
You pour on the damage, I'll clean up the mobs.
Sounds like a plan. Just make sure that Parapsychoid keeps it a bit safe as it's kind of a sitting duck with taunt right now. But on the bright side, it didn't take any damage this turn, so that's 2 VP for me.
I will. Loaded question.
Yes.
Do you think? I know I said I have an idea, but I'm willing to trust you too. Do you think it would be better for us to just pour damage into the obelisk?
While pouring damage into it is good, I want to do it in big bursts. It seems that whenever we hit it at all, more things fall out. If we can just save off big chunks at a time, then it might be more ideal for you to take care of the mobs.
Good. So I was correct in my assessment then. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Can I get 2 VP, please?
Yep.
Amaris is going to reach down and try to grasp this mystery power she has. She doesn't know what it.
Resolve occult.
She doesn't know what it is, but she's willing to put her trust in it. Because it's a part of her. One success.
What are you attempting to do?
Out of character, I was like changing Taunt on Guardian to like any other status, like Armored would have been crazy. But like,
she is going to trust her gut and try to imbue her royal giant with whatever this power can provide that will protect it, protect her, protect Loaded. She's looking to protect.
You manifest hopeful.
how did you?
I don't know. But
Whatever you did, let's hope you can keep doing that. Generating statuses out of thin air is brilliant.
that felt surprisingly good.
That's good. You like to hear something that's good.
Yeah.
More of the static builds in your minds. Further pain enters your psyche. This bad thought that you've had to run, that this feeling was inevitable, this situation was inevitable. You couldn't do anything to stop it. Worms its way into your mind, entrenching itself in your psyche. Stranger, you have 5 playing power, the maximum.
Hunter finishes their mission. That was not the mission. Get out of my head!
If Loaded's expression could show through his mask, but despite everything you can tell, he's got a fist clenched and still, you can still somehow tell he's still smiling despite it all, just with a complete stern yet somehow stern yet jubilant smile of just raw confidence. Hard to tell whether it's the adrenaline or he's just trying that hard to make sure that everything will be okay.
I have a question. How does my reactive action function?
You can use it to play consumables or attachments, like as if you had a playing power at any time in reaction to anything.
Do I regain it at the start of my turn?
Yes.
Since my turn ended, I'm going to have Torment Pulse go off to give 2 Doom.
All right. 2 doom is being granted to Wilt.
To Wilt. And I suppose to Distance as well.
Yep.
Hey,
Distant and
I
well.
think that sense was right. Then, I really can't lose here.
Stranger, roll intelligence occult.
Five minus 1. 4.
3 successes. Your
Right.
initial assumption was correct, but there are far worse fates than death. If you don't start at least trying to move away, she will be upon you and you will be crowned. You are not going back to being a card. You are not going back to being fragmented, fractured.
My life isn't the only one on the line anymore. I can't stop here. But, I can still buy more time.
What are you going to do? Mech Zangief is now in play.
I would like to have Drifter act to gain an MP.
Drifter gains an MP.
I would like a spell.
Alright, spell it is. The world is in your hands.
Oh my god. The inverted effect could be huge.
Are you ready to gamble,
Wonderful.
stranger?
Absolutely wonderful. Just a bit more.
You could guarantee a tails, then my god.
Hayato Kawajiri enters play.
I refuse to let the despair in. I still have so much
And
to
with
cling
that,
to,
I
so
shall
much
end
to
my
hope.
turn.
My home still stands. My people still stand.
Our friends still stand. Our allies still stand.
And soon they will be standing in my court, where they will afterwards
Nobody
kneel.
asked you.
The troopers all
As
succumb.
Moon's turn starts, I would like to use my reactive action.
What will you be doing? Vicejoy ends the turn. And you stalled out for another moment. Amaris loaded.
I think I've decided on the course of action.
5 playing power. Let's do this.
I'm not gonna let it be your turn. Ever.
Alright. Playing power. Archon Sword. Extra 3 damage. Extra 3 damage on Parasite Void.
Alright.
I can probably safely make an attack. I would very much appreciate getting rid of Wilt, so then that Grease has an open slot for Focus to amplify.
Okay, I can do that.
I will.
Swooper. Take out Wilt.
Swooper attacks Wilt, and Wilt is gone.
Alright, I should probably pump up Grease first, so then it has more ability to just push forward. So as such, Parasite Void, with its first action of 18 damage, Twin Drive, critical trigger, heal trigger, I restore 1 health. That plus damage is temporary. Oh, yeah, okay, that's temporary. Right. Oh, it's temporary plus damage plus for that attack. So
Playing
once
power.
again, for
Draw a
18
card.
damage, Parasite Void will attack Twin Drive, 2 characters. All my other characters on my field gain plus 2 damage for the rest of the turn. I will go both of them. I will
Can
draw
Amaris
from my-
use her reactive action to attempt to crush the Velklite to trigger its death rattle?
Not from your hand.
Alright, I will spend a playing power. You draw from my deck. Perfect.
Okay.
It's not the best of orders, but
You'll need to assist summon it first, and then you can attempt to crush it. But that would take
Right.
2 separate actions, and 2 of which you do not have. You cannot use your reactive action twice in the same turn, after all.
Indeed.
mass change. Vision Hero increase. Tags out with decades. Unexhausted. Next, I will attach Decade with Gav to give it another action.
Why didn't Distance die from the Doom? Out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, I only had 1 XP, so it'd be dead from the
Yeah.
Doom.
You didn't notice.
Oh.
Tragic. I see.
I
Alright,
see, I see.
Toongo. Report for battle.
Notably silent, gray. As if it was reduced back to being its normal, mortal form.
Playing power. Draw a card.
Alright. This is burning.
Okay,
through
I
my
can
deck,
work with
like-
this.
Alright,
Playing power.
please, Perfect Kingdom for 16 damage will attack with focus and drive check.
The
Heal
obelisk
trigger, I will heal 1.
screams.
Okay, playing power. I'm going to play Volatile Packet. And I'm going to play it on Mo and Krill. And then... Wait. Why is Volatile Packet in my...
Yeah, that...
Just
seems to
keep-
be in the
just
special
redraw.
deck. Yeah, good redraw.
Okay. Okay. No, that works.
Hmm.
Playing power.
Dec-
Prime part. Gain
Dec-
3 PP.
Decade will attack for its first damage of 6. Drive checking.
It screams and a portion of the obelisk is sheared away.
Attachment, that is actually 8 damage. I will attack Shield Generator to Parapsychoid to give it armored and effectively plus 4 damage due to both Amped and the Guardian.
I need to start getting in on this.
Don't worry, I'll be able to pass you cards due to Festive at the end of the turn. My hand's looking a bit cramped due to all the drive checks, and my deck is empty. We gotta make this count. Decade will
Yes.
attack again for 6 damage. No drive check due to the empty deck.
It screams once more.
Kratos will attack for 6.
Stratos attacks for 6. And it simply yells, wailing into
Mo
the
and...
bone-white void.
Royal Giant will attack for 4, ranged. It
It
readies its
wails.
cannon and fires.
Hoping, begging for anything to save it. But yet there is no salvation to be had.
I will attach Epitaph Prime with my final playing power to Parapsychoid for another 3 damage on it. I got that.
Amaris places both her hands upon the shoulders of Mo and Krill. They were not in her original deck, but they were one of the first cards that she obtained upon arriving here. And that she has been gifted, she places in them as well, and has Mo and Krill attack.
The
At
obelisk screams.
At first, Amaris had not really thought much of them, thinking, oh, this card won't fit terribly well in my deck. Oh, at some point I'll find something more useful to replace them. But that mentality is long gone. She has
Trusted
grown
ally.
attached to them. She has
Trusted
started to
ally.
care about them, and now she is placing all of her trust within them to carry them through to safety.
I need to apply the temporary shield due to armored. Can I also get an armored card by chance?
Of course.
Most stacked fucking bicycle ever, I love it.
Mo and Krill dive after attacking, right?
Yeah, they
Yes.
Okay.
would. Anyway, with the end of turn, Amaris, is there anything in my hand that you would appreciate having right about now? I still have my reactive action for the fist if I need it. Maybe
You
perhaps
attacked
Granny's
twice with
Revenge?
Parapsychoid, correct?
Yeah, I already did that.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps if you had more space in your field,
A
Granny's
final
Revenge would
set
be-
of cards reveals themselves. Mask Holder's battle cry activates. You fail to complete Mask Holder's task.
Right.
Your HP goes down to 2.
Does that apply to both of us? Or just loaded?
You fail Mask Holder's task. Your HP goes down to 3.
I will.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, I've still got playing power. Hang on.
Then,
I will face Lass out.
You fail
Immediately.
Mask Holder's task. You are ostensibly dead but undead.
Oh, alright, hang on. Alright, Granny's Revenge been. There we go. Granny's Revenge been.
You fail Mask Holders. You have completed Mask Holder's task. The obelisk opens up a gateway for you. But you are not so lucky, Loaded. You sink beneath, as you have every other time, and lose.
Look. See you on the other side of Maris.
yeah, on the other side.
A gateway opens for the stranger and Amaris.
Do you have any way to just
And you
Wait, hold up.
vanish.
hold up?
You have no more time.
Return? Fucking hang on. Return counter. I can still figure out something. Return counter. I've got one of them.
What can you figure out? There is no more round for you.
I had.
I
Now, actually,
will say I
attacked
fundamentally
Gav's
misunderstood
last
the
turn,
written
didn't
text
I?
of the,
You're already
Card.
dead.
If I had understood it, I
No, I-
immediately would have placed another card on it myself.
Yeah.
Them's the breaks.
Yeah, them's like. Oh. Well, it's what it is. I was thinking if I could have return token a way to get one like Gav in a standard field slot. I could have returned emergency code to the top of my deck and then healed off of drive check. But yeah. I still defeated a stage boss though. No.
You did? Of course you did. You did excellent in a fight that was
revoir,
very
Moon.
stacked against
Maybe
you.
you can do better next time.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's best that Loaded like takes the loss, like the down here, cause like I could have gotten out of it, but
I think my internet just flickered. Sorry.
oh,
That's
just
okay.
go
I
here.
saw. Do not worry. Go ahead and just
Yeah.
reconnect when you can. And we'll get everything shuffled back in.
Yep. Waiting for
That's
the
well,
server
this
to show
fucking
up.
parasitoid though, Jesus Christ.
Loaded. As you are ejected from the fight, you find yourself de-suited and lying on the pavement.
Oh, where took a long.
I'm going to have to close out and reopen Tabletop Sim.
You came the closest to a real final death out of everyone in that party.
Breathing heavily, bleeding over the floor. just barely getting himself together. Oh, he tipped up then. Yet, he can't help but still laugh about it. It's almost beating death in a way. His accomplice is missing and is still alive to tell the tale. He will need time to recover. He will need to see a doctor. He will need a lot of things, but the accomplice is missing. He helped Amaris. And bruised, bleeding, exhausted, he lays on the floor, just buckling slightly. And in the middle of the night, just as he was still brought from the into Arcana, lets exhaustion take him for hopefully another few hours of sleep.
Amaris, you find what was your compatriot against this fight unconscious on the ground next to you.
This was terrifyingly illuminating.
As real as it could have gotten. You think back to Toki and how that little scar made you feel. Now imagine if that was not just someone close to you, but what that would do if that were you in those shoes. If you were the scarred one.
She looks to loaded. No longer loaded. Now just her friend. Outside of the armor. And she thinks about her scars and, well, the fact of the matter is, she does have her share of scars. She takes a moment to pull up. She unclasps the vambrace on her left arm, made out of a Necrozma's crystal, and gently pulls up the sleeve, staring pensively at a terrible scar that marks it.
Well done, Aberrant Hunter. It is fortunate that you made it out alive, though. I had already foreseen your victory. And out from another yellowed gateway walks a figure clad in yellow.
See, so we finally meet face to face.
I had wished it had been more cordial meeting, but alas, not everything goes as planned. Even amongst this freedom from the prison of linear time, things don't always go our way, sadly. This future ended so well for you. I know our interactions well. I trust that the issue was dealt with. Yes?
As far as I can tell, I've never defeated an obelisk myself before, so I don't know exactly what that entails.
What you did was far from defeating it, but you have waylaid its effects on the world for now.
a delaying action then.
You have much to do here. Still. Unfortunately, this is only the surface of a pond that goes deeper than you can fathom.
So I have begun to realize. I'm going to need to get stronger. Much stronger.
What other choice do you have?
None. Just the freedom to choose how to accomplish it. And at that, she kneels down to help lift Loaded up.
The Scion of Time simply walks away, knowing that their little interaction has been satisfyingly wrapped up. After all, she already foresaw its end. Stranger, you came closer than anyone ever has with this brooch of death, and yet you are still not free of the encounter, as the parasite, now watching, observing, coiled around your dread driver, sticks with you.
Seems like we'll be together for a while then.
You've got a monitor on you. Something to watch you. The only card that remains on your field from here on out is Hayato.
I hope you like what you see.
The creature does not have the capacity to respond, and is simply watching. For what purpose? You don't know.
Mars carries Loaded with her through the streets. They are, both of them, wounded. Loaded more than her. And the Hunter's Creed for Mars continues to hold true. We do not fail. We accomplish our mission. Even at the cost of our own flesh and blood. Even at the cost of our own pain. So that others don't have to suffer that pain. To preserve our world. To preserve hope.
And you do feel like you have accomplished what you have set out to do. But this is the most recent brooch that you have ever had with death. Or worse, in this case. Whatever threats this world deals with far outpace the threats that were once a part of yours. Whereas yours were just simple energy, things that could be taken and transformed, things that could be controlled. Whatever threats are here are playing with the fabric of the world itself. What path would you like to take forward?
She is going to take +1 hand It's time for her to start taking her destiny into her own hands and open more choices for herself.
Open more choices for yourself, you say. A fine idea. But the question is, do you want to draw from what you know? Perhaps draw from what you've seen. Or draw from what you've learned.
With everything that Amaris has seen, she takes this +1 glyph augment.
Which slot would you like to augment into a glyph slot?
She will augment her middle slot.
And thus it is done. Loaded, you are dreaming here. Simply asleep. At the moment of an extreme victory at an extreme cost. What's going through your head?
Choice paralysis is a way to think. He's considering all the options he could have taken. He thinks to the gotcha driver that he has in his storage, and if he could have used that, if he had that equipped instead of the desire driver on the assumption that this was just a normal going through Arcana, then maybe he could have used the return token to return E-emergency code to its deck, the gotcha driver to imbue another rider with speed, and use its drive check to heal just 1 HP. Just that one simple choice could have saved him a threat from near death. And with that, despite health being what was keeping him in the game, we'll take +2 treasure.
An addition to the things that you can keep with you. A wise choice in this case. But you think about that failure. Perhaps if you had fought harder, perhaps if you ran, or perhaps you found a different path.
Oh. Loaded considered. He analyzes the paths that are available. The ability to spread and overkill, the ability to just brute force past things and kill all opposition, the ability to run and make sure that you can escape to live another day. Both valid options, both are ways about getting your way in this world. But the uncertainty of the future, the ambiguousness of what lies ahead, the ability to adapt and overcome despite all adversity, he will take +1 tuner.
You find yourself attuning to something. Not the presence of it, but the lack of it. What slot would you like to make into a tuner slot?
Let's go with the left slot.
And thus you have done it. Stranger, with being so close to being shattered once more, to being descended from your current state of being, what's going through your head?
I've been pushed to move faster, to get what I wished for before people like. That figure comes to take it all away again.
Then move faster you must. In order to make sure that you have the capability to do so, you grow a little stronger and kind. Now, finally, will you choose to push further, to breach into the unbreachable? Will you choose to draw more the power of the world around you? Or will you choose to sense, tap into a long forgotten memory?
I must traverse my past on my terms, for my sake, and for hers.
You attune to a long forgotten part of yourself. A simulacrum of that which is still above you. You feel your ability to read the thoughts and minds of others return. And that's where I'm gonna leave you.
That experience payout is going to be so big, I hope.
I have to save first, I think. I want to make sure I save because I'm starting to get instability, so give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Such a good session, though. Holy
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad for like the loss there on my terms because like progressing a flow is cool and all, but at the same time, like,
Lucky
hey, I finally got this.
number
I finally get this.
13.
Awesome. I finally got to
Woohoo.
solve this fucking art that I've been sitting on for months.
That brings me to
38.
2 experience away.
I would like to spend 15 of that experience on upping intelligence.
Question:
may
Can
do
I
so.
actually mulligan my perk choice for sharp eyes or sharp sight?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I don't mind.
Yeah. Thinking about it, that actually feels more in character for Amara's. Years and years of, her few years of hunter training experience fully coming into focus in a much more proper understanding. She thought she got it. She realizes she didn't understand. Now she does.
And in a similar sense, just Loaded's understanding, just growing more attuned to things, just learning all the more. 15 experience on upping that intelligence to 3, I feel like is apt here.
And as I return to an old part of myself, perhaps a boon is in order.
You want a boon of your own, yes?
Indeed.
Then you will get
Here
one.
we go.
Probably with the amalgam once I have more time. Oh, you spend 15 on increasing intelligence slightly.
Yes.
This will help, I think, in a future couple of endeavors you'll be making.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I was going to up politics as it was the cheaper thing, but I feel like this entire encounter is more deserving of upping intelligence.
That's true.
How much is it to up a thing from 0?
That would be 3 for the skills, and I believe 5 for something like this, in case that ever happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think now is time to put a point in intimidation.
A point in intimidation it is.
Having survived such a horrifying experience, having learned the true shape of the stakes for herself, not just through word and hearsay, has hardened Amaris's resolve.
Very good.
And that resolve at the moment is being channeled towards getting Loaded somewhere that he can recover. At a glance, does Loaded look like they are bad enough off where they would need to go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Or is this something?
There is a couple of forms of serious injury here that were not exactly the same as anything else. Not necessarily because they are simply bloody. That happens maybe once or twice if you were to take a hard fall. No, there are specific lesions of static in the skin.
Stay determined, Loaded.
Yeah.
Hang on to your hope.
I will also say, like, in Loaded's pocket, that probably falls out as Amaris is carrying them, is also Certain's phone number, because Loaded felt fit to write it down so then he could actually remember to call them later about not just the banana thing, but it is an incidental note, probably for Amaris to pick up on of this is a person of interest to be called.
Yeah, Amaris, with her sharp sight, will notice this and immediately grab it as it starts to fall. Looking over the number, noting the note on it, nodding, and adding it to her call list. Once she gets the both of them to the hospital, it's time to make a call.
As much as I want to
arrange a
continue
meeting.
role-playing today, because I want to do it bad, I'm really fucking tired.
Yeah, no,
no, that's fair. I do feel like this is a
I
good
want to
spot.
continue, but like this feels like the type of stuff that can happen in like another session on like Dwarnet convos.
I think most of you know who I'm gonna raid. What should I raid Frisbee? I feel like you failed the mask holder's task is pretty good.
Yeah, no, kind of. You failed the mask holder. Oh, God, no.
Oh, what a session.
I need to attack my chat with bees, and then I need to lie down in a place where I can sit and have a fun. Thank you all for coming. Oh, I have been waiting to get this fucking session out for 6 months.
I have been also begging and clawing at the walls, like.
Thank you for watching our session.
You quick
Oh
promote, so
god
then
damn
I
it! They're asking for fan art because I did get one this time. I didn't get used to it.
Oh, fan art.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired.
Just a little cooked.
I'm boiling. So mean to me for being boiled.
The punishment, the boiling.
Oh god, did I already started the raid thing, didn't I? How do I cancel it? Oh fuck. Ah well, I have to sleep. I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll do it next time. Remind me.
Next time is fine.